Stream elements. KBfibers is now live. Streaming makers and crafting. Feeling tired but let's knitting 10-stitch blanket and spinning wool.
I'll start in just a minute. I need to take some frozen fruit out to the hen, so I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, let's do this thing. Sorry. Hello, Geo first. Hello. Ay. It's been a weekend, y'all. I planned on streaming an hour or two for the spinning that I needed to do anyway, but did not. Had something come up, and then yeah, so many things. Also feeling tired because I've been feeling sad. Hugs back. Thank you, Gio. Miss Lolo, we will not see Miss Lolo anymore. Yeah. She hadn't been here for a couple of days. And when she showed up Sunday morning, she was a mess. It was a mess. She did not survive what injuries that she sustained, because then the fly larvae got into her wound, and it was just, I couldn't. I tried. I couldn't save her. And I feel really bad about it. I knew she should have been an inside kitty. I know I've said that before, but yeah. Anyway, that's all the talking I want to do about that. Okay. We're working on the 10-stitch blanket. I also wanted to talk a bit about Turtle Fleece, and it officially ended yesterday, but I'm going to continue my spins throughout the end of the month. Thank you, Gio. I'm trying so hard not to cry about it. I already shed my tears. So let's show what we've gotten done. 274 yards of the purple, shades of purple. We've gotten done, this is the purple, a little bit of pink and some maroon, all blended together in a bat. Got 266 yards out of that. I did not individually, yes I did. I individually weighed these, and I even wrote it down. So the purple was 1.76 ounces. I don't know what its finished weight is. Get an empty container here. I happen to have one right here. Okay. Let's weigh this out. I don't know if I need to. Okay. Turn it on, make sure it's not touching anything. Zeroed out. So the purple, 3.5. Wait, did I weigh in ounces or grams? No, 3.63. How can I have more ounces than what I started with? That says 0. I don't know. I got questions. How did this grow? Okay, well, 3.63. 3.63 ounces. So switch it to grams, 103 grams. Stop rolling. That is what it says. Oh, because, okay. It grew because I applied it with the natural color. I did not put the weight of natural color in here because I just kind of, that's how it grew. Okay. Because of what I applied it. So 1.76 ounces of this is purple. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. Okay, bring up the calculator. So if I have 3.63 minus the 1.76 7/6 equals 1.8. So I used a little bit more of the cream color than the purple, but it's fine. It's fine. All right. This one here was the maroon pink purple. It originally weighed 1.82. I'm going to subtract that from the 422 that it currently is, and I'm going to write that on the tag. Minus 4.22 is 2.4. So pretty even on this one. And that one has 266 yards. I need to write better. I really needed to write my notes out better than how I did it. Next is all the maroon. Some is maroon alpaca, some is just we have the maroon purple. Let's show that. This is the maroon purple. So it's half maroon, half purple. I have 3.74 and 229 yards. 229 yards. And that's the stripy maroon and purple. Okay, so that I already figured out. The maroon is the last thing I've spun, and that's what I spent the weekend spinning. I got one bat and half of the other bat done, so I didn't quite finish the second bat. Maroon alpaca. Blended, or plied, of course. This is 172 yards. Equaling to 2.52 ounces on that one. This one here, 294 yards. 4.39. 4.39 ounces. Then we have this one here as 382 yards, which is now 6.49 ounces. I'm also going to write it on the little tab. They say 6.49 ounces. And then the biggest boy here, 409 ounces, or 409 yards. Also is 6.51 ounces. So I got a lot out of that one. And that is all of the maroon alpaca. That's everything I got spun minus the maroon singles, which I did on the Babe wheel. So the wheel made out of PVC pipe, and it's black on the outside, white on the inside. I don't know how much this bobbin weighs, but there's, I'm gonna say about 4, a little less than 4, probably 3 ounces or so. This might be the 2.41 ounces. Because the second one was 1.64 ounces. So, well, I plan on plying this up in a chain ply today. So I brought that in here to ply. But everything I got spun and plied equals out to 2,100 30.07 yards. So all of the maroons. This is the maroon purple. The purple pink maroon. That's everything. 2, 4, 6, 7 hanks done in 23 days. I don't know if you want to count the maroon that I didn't get chain plied, but I could have chain plied that yesterday and been done and had one bat of maroon left. And I did not touch any of the colored bats that we made together. So I still need to spin those. Those are what I planned on for the rest of the month. My main concern was to get the maroon colors done. And this one seems a lighter shade than the rest, but that's fine. It's fine. It's all gonna go in the one woven piece anyway. So we'll see how that goes when we get to it. So we'll get the plying done probably later today after we work on the 10 stitch blanket a bit here. I did some work on it over the weekend, but not much. I've mostly been trying to help Lolo the dodo cat. She was a pretty big dummy, poor thing. I feel really bad for her. I don't know. I did what I could to help her. But, you know, you can only do so much. She came to me too late. I found her too late. That's why she disappeared for a few days. She got injured somehow. I don't know how she got injured. Obviously I wasn't there when she got injured. Because if I was, she definitely would have been taken care of then and there and not left. Obviously somebody in the neighborhood behind me does not like her or did not like her at all. She was a friendly cat. Maybe she's just too friendly. I don't know. I don't know.
Geomatrix. Only so much that you can do.
Yeah, I know, but I feel bad because I could have brought her in the house. I didn't need another cat in the house. I really don't. 2 is plenty. Husband was totally against it. I should have at least taken her into the garage or something to where she would have been safer. I don't, you know. I really shouldn't think that way. I just can't help it. I have a soft heart for animals. I really do. Especially animals in need. Especially animals that need help.
You tried to find her a home.
Not as much as I should have. That's okay. Is what it is. I'll get over it eventually. I'll be sad for a few days and then, you know, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Mia and Abby just got a little extra lovin's. Oh yeah, we rebuilt our front steps. We did that. We worked a little bit on the warped, the one antique spinning wheel I have that has a warped wheel. I've steamed that today. We'll see how that goes. I don't know. We had a pop-up storm come in, and so we ran down to where we took the truck to get fixed and the window was down. So we unlocked it, opened it, and put the tarp up over the door to protect the interior from getting wet. They tried. They tried. They probably, it looked like they had the window up and had put tape up around the door, and so tape on both sides holding the window up. But because it was so hot yesterday and steamy, the window went back down. Well, halfway down. So we threw the tarp over the top and relocked it. But I don't know. But behind the shop where we have it at is a very well-known homeless camp. And there's actually 2 dead bodies that have come out of that homeless camp. So I didn't feel completely safe having it there, but they supposedly were getting in the parts in today to fix it. So hopefully today they can fix it. We at least want the window to work. So yeah, hopefully by the end of day today or tomorrow we'll get the truck back, and then I'll feel much better. I've had it done before where I've taken a vehicle in for repair and had the vehicle stolen. Then it was recovered and insurance covered all the repairs to have it refixed from being stolen. And they covered 100% of it because, yeah, the person that stole it got caught. And they wound up paying the price, apparently, maybe, I guess. I don't know how that works. But I wound up paying nothing to get my car back. And it came back a little bit better condition than when it left. So that was okay. I still drove it for another 5 years after that. And then we wound up trading it in for well, my parents bought me a newer used vehicle. And of course it was a station wagon, so, you know. Station wagon of the 80s. But I still had to pay for the car. They made a down payment on the car, and then I had to pay for the car. I had no choice of the vehicle. They went and did it on their own, purchased it for me, and said, here, we got you a car, but you have to make the payments on it. And it's like, how do you know I can afford this? I wasn't so sure I could afford it. I wound up getting a second job to pay for that stupid car. It's okay now. It worked out. It's okay now. Life throws you all kinds of lemons and apples and cats and dogs and who knows what else. Fish and gerbils. Husbands and kids. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I know I will. I will just always and forever feel bad for that cat. She deserved better. As all animals do. All animals deserve better. Although Abby and me are pretty darn spoiled. I still cannot give them enough love, unconditional love. Because sometimes they do things that I just can't trust. Like Abby and chewing on plastic. Or Mia climbing on everything. Right now they're both sleeping at the back door. in the sun rays. They're catching some sunshine. They're both tanning themselves. Ad break. Ad break in progress. I'm glad Stream Elements now tells me when there's the ad break and shows me how long until it ends. That's very nice. That way people in ads don't miss anything that way. Not that there's much of anything to miss here, but you know. Yeah, no. It shall all be okay eventually. I just know she's in a better place now. She was just a sweet cat. Too sweet. But I hope everybody had a good weekend. If we finish chain plying by the end of stream, I will pause for a little bit and go grab the other wheel. I've been using it in the living room rather than in here. I will move it in here and do more spinning. See if I can finish the rest of that maroon bat. Ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody that was stuck in ads. I apologize about that, but it's what it is. It's what it is. Get a few cents out of it. I know it can be irritating, frustrating, but trust me, you're not missing a whole lot of anything. I was just saying I will be plying up some maroon yarn that I spun over the weekend. Yesterday was the last day of Tour de Fleece. Since I'm not on a team, I'm not particularly worried if I met my goals or not, because I planned on spinning the whole month and not just to the 23rd. So I still have my color bats to finish here. I got one bat of maroon finished on my other wheel because, well, hubby and I were watching movies together up on the TV. And, yeah, so I got my spinning done during that time. We also rebuilt the steps. I got some weed trimming and things done outside. I still haven't cleaned up my mess, but it's done. I figure I'll just run over it with the mower when I mow. I'll get to it sooner or later. But if I finish plying this by the end of stream, because since I spun this a bit thinner, I planned on doing a chain ply, also known as a Navajo ply, also known as a 3-ply bat with a single strand. Whatever you call it, however you call it, that's what I'll be doing. As so many things have the same name. I mean, I'm surprised the knit stitch is still the knit stitch and not a loop stitch or something. So we'll work on that for the last half of stream. And then if that's finished up before then, I will move Susie Magic Craft out of the way, and I will bring the other spinning wheel in. That is the one made out of PVC pipe. It's the one I plan to eventually sell. There is 3 bobbins for it. This bobbin is, I just showed you one. Oh, Christmas song. Oh my gosh, really? Sorry. Sorry, we'll try, we'll skip it to the next. Kind of fitting, this song is called Blankets. I wish I could just sit here and let it play this song over and over or something like that. Because I do like the song a lot. Sorry, I just, had ingrown hair right there. I just, pulled out. Yeah, just what I needed to do to myself, right? So anyway, we're still working on the 10-stitch blanket. I got absolutely no knit or crochet finished this week. So, for my YouTube channel, I will probably just go post another Twitch VOD from May. So that's a 4-hour long video because, well, it's going to take it a few hours to also upload.
Geonatrix.
There's that.
People hugging.
Aw, thank you for the hug, Geo. We'll see. Hopefully Michigan Fiber Fest goes well. I'm looking forward to that. That's what, 2 weekends away? There's next week, this coming weekend, and the weekend after that, I believe, is when the Michigan Fiber Fest is. Or is it the week after that? I don't know. Let's see, it's not this weekend. I guess it's 2 weeks away. Oh no, 3 weeks away. I'm thinking we're going to the Arc Encounter and Creation Museum the second weekend of August. And then the third weekend of August, 18th, 19th, 20th, is when the Fiber Festival is. That's what it is. So many things. Oh my gosh, there's just so many things happening all at once. It's one thing after another, and of course we're slowly working on things in and around the house. Like we rebuilt our front steps. So steps coming in. The front patio. I'd show you in the cameras, but that camera's messing up for some reason.
School starts soon too.
So I don't know what's up with this camera. You can see the shade from the tree and the shade from the house, the bushes here. You can see there's a pole here. There's a table here. This is the front door. This is the new steps. Instead of being 42 inches wide, it's now 48 inches wide. And it also has a handrail. You can't see that in this camera though. It's driving me crazy. I've tried cleaning the camera. We redid the wires to it. I mean, it was too stinking hot to be doing these things anyway, but you know. And of course, the south yard camera 8, this one, has turned blue. So there's blue tree and blue grass. I don't know. The rest of the cameras are fine. There's the back patio. There's actually 2 cats sleeping underneath the steps. A gray cat and a gray and white cat. Lolo would normally be laying here or up over here. She's no longer with us, guys, in case you just came in. So this is my supposed garden. It's got 2 trees. Susan, hello, hello. It's got 2 trees growing there, and I have tall grass here. This is the north yard. You can see where I've pulled weeds and grass and vines.
Discounted cards for August event in community 283 normal size 97 6x
wow.
12 2x3 size. Susan 36. How are you all?
I'm doing alright. So what are you going to do with all the cards? So I showed the blue camera, the white camera. No truck right now. It's in the shop. I wish I could show you the steps. I redid. Sell them at an event. Nice. So I got everything clipped down from around the mailbox, around this rock pile, and along the walkway. I got a lot of stuff done, but there's still a lot of stuff that needs done. I need to trim on the other side of these bushes. Going into the ditch there's another tree growing in the middle of the pine tree, so I need to cut that out. All the stuff over here needs to be cut down. We did. Thank you. We got a taller pole for taller shepherd's hook. We found the tallest one we could possibly find to put our bird feeder on.
I sorted craft stuff, took 3 hours.
Oh wow. So we got the bird feeder filled. It's already half empty. Yeah, it's been a long weekend. Mostly the whole thing with Lolo. Yeah, there's that. All right. We are on to the 10-stitch blanket.
Susan 36. What with Lolo?
Lolo's the little black and white kitten that was hanging around.
What happened?
She got into a fight with something. I don't know. But she had not been around here in my yard for, I don't know. I didn't see her Did we see her Wednesday? I think we saw her Wednesday, but not Thursday or Friday or Saturday. I saw her Sunday morning when we were getting ready to go to church, and she was in really bad shape. So, I did what I could for her before we left for church. It was gross. She had maggots. So I soaked her in warm water, got rid of a lot of the maggots. I dumped the water out in the sun, got more warm water, soaked her some more, and got more maggots out. I'm pretty sure I didn't get all of them. I tended to her wounds, and she was eating and drinking. I gave her food. I gave her fresh water. We went to church. We came back, and she could barely walk. She could barely function. Yeah, she didn't make it Sunday night, last night. So, yeah, I did everything I could for her. She's just not.
I'm sorry.
Not with us anymore. It saddens me greatly because I've said several times here on stream that she should be an inside cat, not an outside cat, because I couldn't tell if it seemed like she was deaf and totally not aware of her surroundings. I should have named her Dodo because she was pretty much a dumb cat. Sorry to say. And I mean no offense to her, and I'm sure she knows. She was the sweetest thing, though. She let me tend to all of her wounds when she first came here. And those healed up pretty well. I don't know. And then she'd wander off and be gone for a day, and then she'd come back and she'd have another wound of some sort. And I'm like, what is going on with this cat? And so I tend to those wounds, and she'd stay around for a few, and then she'd leave for, and every time she'd come back, there was always something. So I don't know. There's somebody in the neighborhood that really hates cats, and had it out for her, I think. And they really did a bad bad trick to her this last time. And it's very unfortunate because she was a sweet cat. She just wanted lovin's and pets and food and water. I mean, basic necessities. And I wished I could have brought her inside, but no. I couldn't. I couldn't bring her inside. And I can't beat myself up over it, but I am. I shouldn't beat myself up over it, but I am. I'm very, very thankful to have Abby and Mia. I'm glad I can bring them inside and keep them safe, but I don't feel like more than 2 cats. 2 cats is enough for my household. Let's just put it that way. Hubby doesn't want any more animals inside. It's okay. It'll be okay. She's in a much better place now, and I'm sure she's just happily running around being her little Lolo self. But I'm happy I got all the weeds and grass and things taken care of around the house. Most of it anyway. I still have a few trees I want to cut down. They're small sapling-like trees, but they're very leafy and they're growing in places I don't want trees.
I hope you enjoy the stream.
So I need to take them down, which I will work on eventually. Had a lot of energy this weekend to get the things done and just, tired ourselves out for sure. That we did. Definitely tired ourselves out. Cheers. I have a double-walled ceramic cup. It's from Starbucks, back when I worked Starbucks. It only holds 12 ounces, but I love this lid. I love that it has a nice lid. And it's ceramic with a rubber seal on the around the edge.
Aloha.
Flooney, hello, hello. How are you? Did you have a good weekend? I hope. Happy Monday.
Flood. I'm burned to a crisp.
Oh no! You've been lobsterfied. No sunscreen? I spent as much time in the shade as I could. When we were working on the steps out front, we were in the shade for most of it. I'm going to have a lot of red peppers, orange peppers, and jalapeno peppers. We got 4 pepper plants. 2 red pepper plants.
We've been in the pool for 2 hours and I had sunscreen, but I'm still a lobster.
Oh.
My husband had no sunscreen but barely got a sunburn. It's not fair.
Different skin type. I know it's not fair.
Frickster. EY guys.
Hey Frickster. How are you? Hopefully things are going well for you. Happy Monday. I hope you put on aloe or applied vinegar of some sort.
Geonatrix. Hi, Fry Babe.
To help your sunburn. I am almost out of mushroom chicory. Almost out. I have a few more cups left.
Frickster. Good things.
And I will have to finish up with the other stuff that I have.
Aloe is my friend right now.
Yeah, you just don't use it as a lotion or in lotion form. 100% aloe is best.
Hey Fry Daddy, how you?
Or in a gel, but problem is sometimes the lotions and gels can put a layer in your skin and not let it breathe.
Geonatrix.
But I do swear by aloe.
I'm doing better.
And we're so glad. It's going to take me a few days to get my happiness back, but
Geonatrix.
just feeling kind of
How's the Fry Babe? Yarnia. I am here, my dear.
Hi Yarnia, welcome, welcome. We need to figure out a time to have some discussions, Yarnia.
Frickster. Doing good. Just tired.
Yeah, I'm tired from an emotional up and down kind of weekend. Yeah, it's costing us $500 to fix the truck. Fix the window mechanism in the truck. And I'm sure most of that, I'd say 3/4 of that is labor cost.
Frickster.
Not
no.
parts. And then we were concerned. We saw the rain coming in town and thought we better go check on the truck.
The sunflower blanket for myself. Still
Ooh.
trying to get the granny squares to the same size.
You'll get there. You'll get there. It's hard to keep the same consistency, isn't it? It's the same when you spin, trying to keep that same consistency to get a nice even ply. But we will do some chain plying today. The maroon that I spun up Friday evening into Saturday. If we finish up with that, I will bring the babe wheel in. I'm gonna ply on the Magic Craft same wheel we've been using for most everything. But I didn't feel like carrying this wheel out into the living room to spin, so I just used the babe wheel. The babe wheel is the spinning wheel made out of PVC pipe. It's also the wheel I'm looking to sell possibly soon. I really don't need it. And I'm hoping to get another one of the antique wheels working. We are very close. My husband wants to take a board and just cut out, make a solid wheel for it. I'm really not for a solid wheel. I mean, it's doable, but I prefer not to have a solid wheel. Of course, the wheel on the Magic Craft here is a solid wheel, the main drive wheel. But on the antique wheel, it just I don't think it would look right. He was more concerned about the metal pin through the middle of it. I don't know.
Oh, does anybody have ideas for mismatched balls of yarn?
How much is there? I mean, scrappy blanket? Depending on the size of the yarn, you can make a granny's daughter with it. So I have lots of leftover balls of yarn.
The neighbor's daughter got me yarn for my birthday.
Ooh, nice.
5 balls, but each a different color and style.
Oh. Are they different weights of yarn? Is that what you mean by style? They all must be like her favorite colors or something. Oh, ad break. Sorry.
Floony foot. I might just need to post pictures because it's hard to explain.
If you can post them in Discord, we'd love to look at them. See if we can help. But it's five different colors. Goodness. Like I said, I am sleepy tired too. Ooh, those are pretty. It looks like they go pretty well together. I mean, you at least have two good neutrals with the black and the colored. Although the black is more a bigger, thicker yarn. These three are similar. And that one's slightly thicker. But they have the nups in them. Super cute. Let's see, what can we do with these?
Black and purple are both really fuzzy.
Yeah.
Texture. Are they similar material?
It looks like the
Green and pink are sleek.
those are sleek. And the beige color with the green and pink look very similar in yarn weight, whereas the purple and the black are probably bulky. The black almost looks super bulky.
Flood. Gray is the only one without any bobbles.
Gray. You mean beige? In the top right corner, the beige? Is,
Flood. It's gray, not beige. It's just lighting could be used for a chicken.
I see. It looks beige to me. Are you looking to make something for the neighbor that gave you the yarn? Or are you just looking for ideas in general?
Flood. Just ideas in general because I'm clueless.
Okay. Could do hats, scarves, cowls. Could mix and match some things. Another Christmas song. I was gonna suggest something like a what you calls it, like a mile a minute blanket, but make it shorter, like more of a baby size, especially with the green and the pink. And outline it maybe with the purple or the gray. Use the green and the pink for the center part, and maybe the gray or the purple for the outer part, as well as the edging. The black just looks thicker than the purple. It could be the same as the purple. Anybody else have ideas?
Floony. I'll post a black and purple comparison.
Very exciting. This is Exotic Kitty's first spin. She's doing great. This is all acrylic fiber that she's repurposing. So like leftover bits that she's brushed out and is now spinning them. Looks fantastic. Oh, they're very similar. You could use those for the edging. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh. Ugh. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. At least all the hens are doing good. Bum.
24. My kiddos found the goldfish crackers in bubbly water.
Oh. Afternoon snack.
I think that's lunch.
Oh, that's lunch. Okay, there you go. Pretty good lunch. At least for a kid, anyway.
Floony floor. I'll take it. Means I don't need to make them anything that they end up not linking anyway.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Kind of crazy, isn't it, what they get so picky over? Look, I got another ingrown here. I've been getting those lately. Probably because of the heat. It's hot. We watched all of season 1 of Wheel of Time, as season 2 will be coming out in September. So that's one thing we did over the weekend, besides rebuilding the steps in our front patio. Using wood and things we've already had in around the house. Our old bedpost
Stream elements
that we made
Welcome to KBfibers.
are now
I hope you enjoy the stream.
are now part of the uprights on the railing for the front steps. It looks really good. I really like it. And the front steps, instead of being 42 inches wide, are now 48 inches wide. So that extra width made a bit of a difference. Instead of using just 2 risers, we used 4 risers. The risers are the only thing we actually bought, besides maybe like carriage bolts, or we didn't buy any screws. The railing bits we bought. We did buy that. So we didn't spend a whole lot of money on it. Not as much as we could have. A lot of it was leftover wood that we didn't use for the chicken run area. All the support pieces and bits that we used for the roofing is what we used for the front steps. I should have put a coat of exterior poly on it so that the wood will last longer. Especially the bottom portion that touches the ground. That will be the most important, and the outside side that will be weathered a bit more.
Floony floor.
So
My hubby is upset.
oh no.
We need a new bedsheet because holes. But
Oh.
I think 2 years is decent age for a thin bedsheet.
Yeah, 2 years is pretty good for a thin bedsheet. They're expensive. Good ones are expensive. When I get bed sheets, I usually go to Ollie's Bargain Outlet. And I like having 2 summer sets and 2 winter sets. That way I can change them out and they'll last a bit longer. So it's not always the same set coming off, getting washed, and getting put back on. It comes off, it goes into the laundry, and the other set gets put on. So there's 2 sets for summer and 2 sets for winter. That's how I do our beds. Now the guest bed is different. The guest bed pretty much is a full-size futon. And I have 1 summer set and 1 winter set for that. But we don't get that many guests that use the futon, so it's fine.
We only had that 1 sheet for 2 years and it's thinning and starting to rip.
Yeah, time to replace it. What size is the bed? If you don't mind me asking. We have a queen size. We think king is just too big for our room. Queen is plenty big enough for us and the 2 cats.
Foot. It's a European size since we bought it in Germany.
Okay. So, European queen? How do the German sizes compare to the American sizes? You're in the US now, right? I don't know.
Foot. Hold on, let me look it up.
Oh. Okay. I'm holding my DPNs. Is that good? I finished the mushroom chicory coffee. So I'm to my container of water now.
Foot. I guess it would be good Asian king.
Asian king.
Foot. It's 70x78.
70 by 78. So it would be like an American Queen. Well, pretty close to American Queen. The American... Okay, let's see. So the UK King is 60 by 78, 2 inches shorter than the American Queen. Because the Asian King side is 72 by 75 in inches. Standard King is 76 by 80.
First stir. No idea.
See, the American Queen is 60 by 80. And the King is 76 by 80. For the American sizes.
First stir. I thought Americans gave the king the boot.
So what you had, well, no, that's not right either. You said 70 by 78, because the California King is 72 by 84.
First stir. Is this bed sizes?
Yeah, we're talking about bed sizes. Sorry, an ad. Sorry. Okay, you should be back from ads. Looks like you could probably get looks like you could get probably a king size sheet, set of sheets to work. Won't be perfect, but still workable, doable. Do across the center. Bum. Slow progress, but at least progress is being made. Oops, I dropped a stitch. Another cat I haven't seen around lately, I'm hoping she found a home. That is Kit Kat. I've not seen her for quite a while. So I'm hoping she found a home. A good home. She was kind of a mix between a tortoiseshell and a tabby. Tabby being like a orange. She had a touch of orange in her.
Mama Jewel essay. Hiya at KBfibers.
Hey Mama Jewel, how are you doing today? Happy Monday. Hope it's going well for you.
Mama Jewel essay. I just wanted to say I love the color palette on this piece.
Oh. You love the color palette? Thank you. This is Lion Brand. It's a cupcake yarn. It's been discontinued, unfortunately. It's called Robin Egg is the colorway. And
Mama Jewel essay. I have been here a while lurking as I just got home from physical therapy, so trying to rest and recover.
Probably a good idea, yeah. But that's what this yarn is. I went in with a bunch of friends and we bought a whole bunch of this stuff when I think they were discontinuing that, but that was I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago. And this is called a 10 stitch cable blanket. You can do exclamation point pattern for the pattern. But keep in mind, I changed the cable pattern in the center 4 stitches. every 5 times around, I've been changing the cable stitch. The 3 stitches on this edge and 3 stitches on this edge are staying the same, but it's the center 4 stitches that I have changed. The original blanket is beautiful in itself, but I don't know, I just felt like I needed to change. So naturally I did. It started with the yellow here, so we've gone round and round. This is 1/1 going to the right. Sorry. A little piece of grass in there that probably came off of the spinning project. So we did that 1/1 to the right. We did that cable for 5 rounds, so 5 rounds. The 6th round I went to 2/2 and did that for 5 rounds. And now I'm doing 1/1 in different directions. So far I'm on my 2nd round of that, so I still have 3 more times around with this. But we're getting closer to getting into the purple on this skein. So it's, the colors aren't quite, almost but not quite making it all the way around. So we'll see. I do have 3 more cakes of this yarn to finish this project with. So it'll go the way it goes. The same yarn I made an outfit out of. It was a top and a skirt set. I believe they were, I want to say both pieces were crocheted, but from side to side, both the top and the skirt, so the stripes were vertical and not horizontal. Maybe tomorrow I'll toss that outfit onto Manny if Manny would like to model. Manny, would you like to model that outfit for us tomorrow? Would that be okay? I think she's okay with it. I think she'll be okay with that.
I feel like I'm losing it.
Oh no.
I know I did 16 stitches in the last round. Why is it now only 15?
Uh-oh.
I can't find the missing stitch.
Oh no. It'll turn up.
Floony Floyd.
Hopefully it's not running away.
I'm just gonna throw up the row and start over.
Oh, you were crocheting, weren't you?
Floony Floyd. Yeah. Sunflower granny squares.
Yeah. You'll figure it out. You'll find it. Sometimes they hide together, sometimes, you know, you'll figure it out. So many things we want to get around to doing. Is this empty? I'm thinking this is empty. Yes, it's empty. Okay, that's fine. We'll do water. There was ice in it. Just water. It's fine. I really like this piano song.
Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Indeed. Indeed, indeed. I'm sure you wouldn't come hang out if you didn't. Pretty soon here we'll swap projects and we'll work on some plying.
I still think it sounds a lot like Midna's Lament.
It does kind of, doesn't it? But it's called Endless Stars by Voodoo. I'm sure it's similar, but probably not identical. Because I'm sure if it was Medina's Lament, it would not be in Presso Rocks because it's supposed to be copyright and royalty free music. Otherwise I would be DM'd. I would not have music on my stream at all. It'd be a mighty boring. I'm not seeing as many ants in here as I was before. So we'll see how things go with that. Good grief, I need to stop yawning too. It's just been kind of a pretty high emotional weekend. And it can be tiring and draining, even though I did get 8 hours of sleep last night. There we go, we're changing colors. Oh, hubby is home. There you go. Change of color. Ba-dum-bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I think I am going to pause here. I'm going to take a little bit of a break, go say hi to the hubs and see how his day was and all that stuff. And we'll switch over to the spinning wheel and do some plying. I want to make sure I'm not pulling anything off the table here. So let's, I'm going to go do that. There we go. Kind of folded so you could see center to outer corner at the current moment and how we are. And I'm going to go to my Be Right Back screen because I will be back in a few moments. Okay, let's see how I did with moving my camera. Not too bad. Not too bad. And there's Miss Abby. There's a Miss Abby. Yeah, there's a Miss Abby. Let's, I don't think I need a apron, but so we're just gonna apply. Oh, Abby got the apron string. Silly kitty. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna chain ply this. This will spun on the other wheel. The babe wheel. So to get started, gonna make a loop, twist it down. We're gonna go up through, get all of it up through there. I'm gonna pull another loop through, but I'm trying not to lose the loop. Need to move this to this side. So you can go through there, go down and around. Tie on if we can. Oh, that's not going to stay. I'm trying not to lose this loop. Let me put the loop over the hook here. Maybe that'll do. All the kitties want pets. I have Abby right here. Mia's right over there. So we're gonna pull another loop through. Gonna get some twists going. I know, Abby, stop, please. Okay. We're gonna start by twisting some on before we get too much twist in this. Gonna hold the loop open, pull more through. Come on. Let me my seat down, maybe that'll help a little bit. Let's change the ratio also. This is also a Christmas song. Sorry about that, y'all. Move this over. I'm taking 2 fingers to hold it open. Pull up. Pull down this way. Get some twist. Do again. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, what is it? I cannot pet you right now, babes. Hi. 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 It's a kitty being very demanding right now. Her name is Mia. I'm sure you all know her. This is how you get a chain ply from one strand. Oops, it broke it. That's fine. We'll pull some through, we'll hold it together. Come on, give me some twist. Slow my treadling, so I need to go to the side. Yes, heavy girl. Hi. Two kitties demanding attention. Two kitties demanding attention. Probably because I took a break and was in the living room with Hubs for a little bit. Hi. Bum, 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 bum. What, Abby? What? Abby, what? What? Me hands is busy, girl. Me hands is busy. Me hands is busy. Yes, you're precious and beautiful. I love you. Yes, I love you. I can't do anything right now, honey. Mama's gotta finish stream first, okay? 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 Huh? I know you want to jump up here, and I'm trying to avoid you doing that. Do you want a snack? What do you need, baby girl? I am liking this finished yarn very much. I wish y'all could touch it. Oh, sounds like male person's here. So far, so good for the most part. Go, 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 go. Nope, wrong way. Ooh. Pulled too much through. I can't get my finger out. Hi. Hi. Yabby yabby girl. Yabby yabby cakes. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. You're making this whole plying thing very difficult, sweetheart. You are, you are. What? Oh gosh. Kid, do you want snack? One moment, please. Mia is crying in the other room now. What is with these two today? Some twist in it. We're changing how we're doing this. Switching which hand is doing what. Pretty big nut right there. Let's pull it off. Pull it off, let it go. Hold it there for a moment so I can move bobbin. Flyer hook. Why do I keep calling it a bobbin hook? I have no idea. To the shoulder. Take it in, go to the other shoulder, get some twist. Let it go in. Rinse and repeat. Well, no rinsing, just a lot of repeating. You need to tilt this way so you can see a little more. I also need to take a restroom break. I don't know why I didn't go when we took the other break. Been drinking a lot. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Catch that loop. We need it. So you can pull this strand through that loop. Guess you can't really see it. Do I need to go with the light colored apron instead of dark colored apron? That help? Crap. Yeah, Abby, my finger didn't want to get out of there. Yeah. So if I relax this yarn, it's a little bit more bounce to it. That's better. Sorry about the extra noise. It's hubby going out to get the mail. Crap. Just through there. Hold it. Hi, Mia. Hi.
funny foot. I drug it back and redid the round and now it's 16. Never figured out where I skipped one.
Oh my goodness, you never know. I'm glad you figured it out though, and welcome back everybody from the ad break. Miss Mia now begging for pets. Move the flyer, Huck. Why is it Kitty's gotta be super clingy and needy when you're in the middle of doing things that require both hands and you can't exactly let go? Why is this, Mia? Huh? Why is this? She's looking at me, but please, Mom. But please. Come here. Come on. Yep, come on. Come on. You want pets? You gotta come over here. Pussycat. Just slow moving. You had to think it over, huh? You needed to think it over. Did it? You needed to think it over. I just missed Duck this morning too. She was here and I did not have food out because I scraped everything down. No. Mia's being demanding. Not letting me play. She's taking all mama time. She's up. Nope. Nope. You may not be on the table. That's a big no. No, Missy Kitty. I move you off of the table. Little Miss Henriness. Yes, you. Why is you being so ornery? Why is you being so ornery? Oops, I catch the edge of your ear. Sorry. Quit moving around. Good? We're good now? Alright. Okay. Hopefully we are good now. Okay, let's grab our loop off of this hook. Trying to open the loop so I can pull the other strand through. Get some twist going the correct way. Saw a piece of grass, but I don't know where it went. Must got twisted in. That's okay. This is the same process I want to do with the colored yarns. I don't know if they'll be put together in the same project. I think right hand holding the loop open and left hand pulling the strand through is working easier. It also helped that I slowed my treadling down as well. Apparently we're still into Christmas in July music. We are doing kind of a maroon color here. Which could be considered a traditional red Christmas color. Something really lightly colored right there. Move the hook on the flyer while we are stopped.
Good. First granny square done.
Yay! Whoop whoop! I'll pull that nub off.
Way too many to go.
That's okay, you got one done. Now that you have the experience, the rest might be a little bit easier. Practice, practice, practice. By the end, you'll have them all memorized.
Good. I don't even know yet how many I need.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. I feel like this song is telling a story.
Stream elements. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Indeed. Whoops. Found a section that I didn't twist up quite enough. So it's a very weak point. We will strengthen it with the other ply though. A white kitty here. That would be a Mia monster. Because Abby does not have much white on her.
Just got a call from Coughlin.
Okay.
Parts just got there today.
Oh, parts just got there?
So it'll be tomorrow morning sometime.
That they'll be done?
Yeah.
Okay. Just give me a call when.
I'll try. I've got defect detectors.
I was going to say, if nothing else, I could take the back roads and ride my bike down or ask a neighbor for a ride to go get it, since I have my key. And the only working fob.
Yeah, he didn't know why the tarp was there. He thought maybe the guy thought it'd be better not to. It's like, no, we drove by and
It was
checked
raining
it.
and we checked it and the window was down.
We went there to check because it looked like it was getting ready to storm. By the time we had the tarp on it, it was raining buckets before we made it to Five Guys.
Just down the way, yeah.
We really didn't want to have that much water in the truck.
No.
It's like the tape released.
Oh, the heat, yeah. Tape does not stick in heat. I think when I go to work with this, I'll be pulling nuts out. Unless I use it to make like a hat or something of that sort where the nuts aren't going to matter that much. Don't know exactly what this yarn is going to be. It's about 11 wraps per inch. Yeah, 11 wraps per inch. So that makes it a DK weight. Nabbit. Again. This is almost like a nappy song. Or partly sunny today. Pulled on it too hard. me that loop. Really liking this overall finished product here. I think we're gonna finish this and have to bring the other wheel in to do more spinning since I've already started that. Or we can start one of the color bats in here. Kind of like a project in here and a project in there. It's funny, this right here seems like a little bit lighter shade in this one part. It makes me happy. So what should we do? Bring in the other wheel to finish out that maroon bat, or start one of these colors? I'm sure it doesn't matter really. I want to do it all by the end of the month. Getting close to being done. Bobbin is almost empty of the single ply. Almost to the end. Poof. All done. All done. This pink yarn was the leader yarn for this one. So All done. Now what, y'all? Now what do we want to do? Okay, this bobbin's gonna have to go back to the other spinning wheel, the babe wheel. Take this one off. This is now finished yarn. More Christmas music. Put a fresh bobbin on.
Nabs chat. I like the color.
Nabs, hello, thank you. I dyed it myself. Well, the bobbin is purple. It actually is kind of coming through purple. And this is a nice dark red color. Maroon. This is looking nice. Alright. This bag, jump ship. Since the pink has jump ship, I think we shall spin it. We shall work on this bat. We'll rip apart down. Looks like it wants to rip a couple more times, so we'll do it. Let's put our hook on this side.
Nav's chat. I'm still spinning on mine. It's brown, yellow, cream, blue, and splashes of pink.
Ooh, nice. Can't wait to see some of that. It sounds fantastic. Let's get some twists going here.
Stream elements. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Looks like it's mostly going to be the cream color with pink barber poling in it.
Nav's chat. Should end up a 3-ply sport to DK weight.
Nice. That's what I just did. That's this one here is a chain ply, so it is 3 plies and it is a DK weight. We measured. And some sections all pink. Spinning up nice. Bum, bum. Trying to spin this a bit thinner because I am looking to chain ply each color on its own. So the 3 ply. So if I were to go there, be a DK weight for the 3 ply. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. Oops, and then I spin the wrong direction.
Jane Wayne. Hey KB in chat.
Hey Jane, how are you doing? Happy Monday. Back to spinning. Doing the spinny spins.
Chain wing. Fun fun.
It is fun.
Chain wing. Been lurking. Have a virtual training all week.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Hope it all goes well. Pay attention.
Chain wing. Oh, it's over. Chain wing.
Hence the lurk.
But we start at 8 LOL.
Yep, good early start. I find I'm focused better first thing in the morning than afternoon, evening.
Chain wing. I am the same.
I know TDF finished up yesterday, but I'm doing the whole month. So I will continue to do the spinny spins for another, week and a half? Week and a couple days, week and a day. Or is it exactly 1 week from today? Something like that. So at the end of Tour de Fleece, I spun more than 2,000 yards of yarn. I don't know if that's more or less from previous years. I don't know. Have I done 2 pounds? I'm not sure. I did not calculate that part. I can calculate that really quick. Let me grab my phone. Here in my notebook I have everything written down on what I've gotten done. So let's do some maths. Let's see, 6.49, 3, is it right? No. That one was 422. That one was 374. Okay, so divide by 16. I have done 1.85 ounces, so 0.1 ounce, 0.15 ounces less than what I had planned. So pretty close. Okay. Put that phone down. I get so distracted with that phone. What do I do? Oops, and the charging cord just popped off. So just shy. I reached just shy of my goal for the 23-day tour. Had I had this plied instead of spinning more of the second bat of maroon, I probably would have bypassed my goal by a slight bit. I just didn't feel like playing. I just felt like spinning more, so that's what I did. It's fine. I do have more of the maroon spun up in the other room on the babe spinning wheel. Whoa, almost let go. Almost lost it. Anybody else spin Tour de Fleece and finished up?
Veggie zombie. Barely LOL.
Barely? You barely finished? But still finished.
Exotic Kitty 3. Hello KB and fam.
Hello, Exotic Kitty. Welcome,
Nice
welcome in.
I was only cheerleading.
Oh, that's right, that's right. That's right.
Exotic Kitty 3. How are y'all doing?
I'm surviving. I'm surviving. I'm still living. Still breathing. Still doing all the things. A little sadly, but I'm getting through.
Exotic Kitty 3. Oh, only doing okay today.
Yeah.
Chain wing. Still spinning.
We lost Lolo. Lolo's no longer with us.
Exotic Kitty 3. Oh no, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I mean, I don't know where she came from or
Chain wing.
who she came from, but she sustained some kind of injury and was very we'll just say bug ridden. I got a lot of the bugs off and out of her, but definitely not enough for her to survive. She yeah, I don't know what she got into or who did what to her, or if it's something she did herself. I don't know. I just know she had some pretty nasty injuries that yeah, couldn't fix it. I tried. Can only do so much, you know. Poor girl, she was a sweet kitty.
Yeah.
Yep. She should have been somebody's inside kitty.
Exotic Kitty 3. She'll be in a happier place now.
Yeah, that's for sure. I'll miss her for a while. Quite a while. I'll never forget her. Just feel bad for her, you know. You know how it is. Let's move that bobbin hook. While I'm thinking about it, I'm trying to spin a little thinner so I can make another 3-ply DK weight. So I will be chaining the single colors together. So this is a creamy pink. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So we got what, 7 days to the end of the month, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5 colors to go. So we'll need to do a bat a day plus ply in order to finish everything on time.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. I just got back from lurking. What happened?
With the spinning? Just trying to figure out how much spinning I need to do in order to finish everything I was looking to finish by the end of the month.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. About someone being in a better place?
Oh, Lolo. the little tuxedo kitty that showed up a few months ago. She's no longer with us. She sustained some kind of injuries. I don't know what from, where from. I don't know. Yeah, but did not survive.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, it's a little kitten that showed up outside in the chicken area. I've been feeding her every morning and evening. Yeah, she's just no longer with us. I tried to help her yesterday. She's a little kitty. I kept saying she should be an inside kitty, not an outside kitty, because I don't think her hearing was good. She wasn't always conscious of her surroundings either.
Stream elements. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream. Exotic Kitty 3. Sorry I went to talk to Clark about something. I'm back.
That's okay. Gotta do what you gotta do. Got it. Just life.
Exotic Kitty 3.
Cycle of life.
Did I tell you there's a new fire nearby?
Oh no. Canada has had the worst fires this year.
Exotic Kitty 3. Well, more like 20 minutes away near a lake, but was out of control since Friday and gotten so big.
Wow. Canada's had a lot of issues with wildfires here this summer. Spring and summer, it seems like.
Exotic Kitty 3. Gotten 3 emergency alerts on TH phone for people to evac, but not for our area. Exotic Kitty 3. But it is across the highway over the hill. Exotic Kitty 3. And wind went the other way. Exotic Kitty 3.
Small,
but never know.
Small blessing. You just never know. Winds are always shifting.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. Might have a go bag ready. Exotic Kitty 3.
Yep, for sure.
I saw the address down our road on their outlined map of warning areas. Exotic Kitty 3.
Be prepared.
But it was just outside of that road.
Yeah, I would still be prepared. You know?
Exotic Kitty 3. I ended up packing just in case, even though I'm horrible at packing cause I wanted to pack so many memorable things XD.
Yup. That would be me too.
Exotic Kitty 3. Got clothes, some of my old notebooks with memories I've written in. Exotic Kitty 3. Some stuffies that my family has given me during my surgery days and other times. Exotic Kitty 3.
Yeah.
And yarn, of course, cause it'll be so heartbroken XD.
Right. So devastating to lose everything by fire.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. As long as I get everything that has a heartbeat, that's the important stuff.
Yes.
Exotic Kitty 3. And my hard drives. Sadly those are big. And tried to downsize my small photo album. Took a few pics out of others and put them together. Exotic Kitty 3. Of course.
Yeah.
Exotic Kitty 3. Usually Clark's at work and we would have a warning beforehand anyways, so I'd have time to get the 2 cats and then my bag and get a ride with Knobbers or call his aunt.
Yep, for sure. It's one of those things you can never prepare enough for.
Exotic Kitty 3. I'd probably well see the fire before it reached us here because it's crossed the highway. Exotic Kitty 3. I have the cat cage out and ready too, but yet it was more open farm field sites and near lakes.
Yeah. This is looking so pretty.
Exotic Kitty 3.
That's a pretty pink.
That is pretty, I like it.
It's coming out so
Sarcastic
nice.
Oh.
Ooh, sorry. Sorry about all the camera movements, but let's rip another section off. Go for it.
Veggie zombie. Cotton candy yum.
All the colors will be like this. This is just the pink. We have a teal blue, a purple, a green, an orange, a red.
But yeah, pretty much I'm good with some clothes, the cats, and couple clothes items and hard drives. I don't care about much of other things.
Yeah, it's be so hard for me. Be very, very hard. I mean, this is a room full of yarn and thread.
I mean it would for Rita, but just in a sense of carrying things, I guess.
Yeah. I'd be like, skip the clothes, I'm grabbing my spinning wheel. At least my little
Exotic
weaving
kitty
loom.
There's only so much I
Cats.
can carry as one in the meantime and be fair to others for car room just in case.
Right.
Exotic Kitty 3. XD.
I know, right?
Exotic Kitty 3. All the expensive stuff, haha. Yeah, I wanted to bring my expensive camera gear, but we'll see. Exotic Kitty 3. Clark said we got insurance crap, but
Yeah, but still, it's not the same.
Exotic Kitty 3. I only brought my big lens down here for the most part. Exotic Kitty 3. Most expensive.
Yeah, but it's all stuff you use, though.
If my insurance could replace it, I'd leave it and grab things like my uncle's artwork and the pottery my great-grandmother painted.
Yeah, there's all that stuff, too. I mean... oil paintings, grandma's furniture, my parents' furniture, grandfather clock, old Henry, cats, computers.
Exotic Kitty 3. Yeah, haha. For me personally, I suppose I don't have much stuff from grandparents really. Two passed away, but mostly other people had some things. I have a ring thought to remember my grandpa that he and my dad got together for me once.
Aww.
Exotic Kitty 3. I feel bad for not wearing it much. I should, but it's so big, lol.
Right.
Exotic Kitty 3. But yeah, sadly nothing else from him. Only thing is I got albums and my dad's stuffed animal he grew up with that I'm holding on to. Exotic Kitty 3. Anyways, thought.
Alright.
Exotic Kitty 3. I started working on a baby kimono on stream last night.
Oh, that sounds cool. Well, one of my local friends announced that she's 3 months pregnant, and her
Exotic Kitty 3.
youngest child
I made one before and doing another cause I figured it was a nice small project for stream.
is graduated high school last year. So it's kind of a surprise.
Exotic Kitty 3. Aw, nice, haha. Exotic Kitty 3. Well wait, maybe I heard that wrong, lol. Exotic Kitty 3. She graduated in this Prego?
No, her daughter graduated high school last year. And now she's pregnant with her second child, now that her first child is grown and out of the house. She's having another one.
Exotic Kitty 3.
A surprise. Surprise, baby.
Exotic Kitty 3. Haha.
Yeah.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. Well, yes, you only have to focus on one at a time that way.
I guess, but...
LOL, she just thought she was done raising kids.
Yep, she thought she was done.
Exotic Kitty 3. Well, it's alright, I mean, if she raised the first one well, I'm sure it's all fine.
Well, kinda well. She didn't go to college. She's living with a boyfriend in Grandma's glorified shed, I guess you would call it. And her grandma bought her a car.
Exotic Kitty 3. Maybe she's taking a break figuring out what she wants to do.
Well, she wants to live with her boyfriend and live free.
I know people take a year off.
Well, yeah.
Exotic Kitty 3. At least here's some do.
Yeah, well, I feel she's a little spoiled because her grandma bought her a car, paid for everything.
Travel and enjoy, celebrate. They finished high school. Exotic Kitty 3.
Yeah, she needs to get a job and pay for her own stuff, though.
Jane Wayne. Oh, that's all about to change.
Yup, Grandma's tired of paying for everything. Uh-huh. She's about to have a pretty rude awakening. Welcome to adulthood.
Exotic Kitty 3. Well, that was her choice in the first place to buy the car anyways, haha.
Well, her grandma did, yeah. It's been free to her. She's had a free ride all along.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. And grown granddaughter won't be as cute as new grandchild.
True. They thought they were done having kids. They had the only kid. Had one, and that's the only one they wanted to have. I don't know.
Exotic Kitty 3. Well, people made some choices to let it happen, I suppose.
True. True.
Exotic Kitty 3. Could have been a bit safer if they really only wanted one child, haha. Oh well, I hope the baby will be healthy nonetheless.
Yep, me too. Me too. Oh, wrong way. At least they've already been through everything, so they know what to expect. Duck, duck!
Exotic Kitty 3. Will be working on my kimono.
That sounds like a fun project.
Exotic Kitty 3. BRB2 I need a drink.
Alright. Did you wake up from your nap? Did you have a good nap? Did you have a good nap? It's like you're wanting to come back over into the lap. Hey. Hold on. Okay. Hi. We got the Mia kitty. We got the Mia kitty. Yes. Yeah. Someone tried to attention to you? Yeah. Mia, 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 Mia. Oh, stretch it. Yes, stretch it. Okay. I know you want more pets. I know. I know, baby. Hey, 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 hey. Alright, it is that 5:30 hour, ain't it? I guess I need to go do the dinner and the things, figure all that out. Alright, I can stop spinning at any time now. I know I can. Do I want to? Not really. Should I? Yes.
Jane Wayne. LOL.
Hello, my name is KB. I'm a yarn spinning addict. I can really stop at any time. Really, I can. I'm gonna finish the handful I have here in my hand, and then I'll call it. Getting there. This is very fluffy floof. I'm sorry, a bit more quiet than normal today. Do. Almost done with this. Alright, I'm going to hold this last bit. I'm going to put it around this other hook a few times. I'm going to leave the hook where it's at. We have a bit more of that, about half a bat yet to do. There we go. Still see little pieces here and there that I will need to pick out. Alright. Let's roll this rest of this up. And I'm going to let it set here. Shove it in here. So it's all together. All together. We'll save this plastic bag for more fiber. We will have more coming from the mill soon-ish. I'm going to go to my ending screen, and there we are. Apparently the camera is frozen, however. That didn't do anything. Sorry, it's not working correctly. I'm gonna turn off Pretzel Rocks. Let's see who we can raid. I don't know where to go. Where do we want to go? I see some cross-stitching. Megan of All Trades is playing Stardew, if you want to watch that. I don't know. Vixen is doing some diamond art tote bag, it says. And the Cozy DH, it says Monday Night Knitting. Any of those appeal? Otherwise, I'm going to play Any, Meeny, Miny, Mo and pick one. So there's knitting, diamond art, or cross stitch. Oh, Positively Crafty is also on doing beading. Knitting, beading, cross stitch, diamond art. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo it is. We're going to go say hi to the Dace Man. He is doing some cross stitching. So I hope you join me in coming on this raid. Maybe there aren't many of you here, or if there are, you're still lurking, which is fine. But I need to go and do the dinner and all of the things. So there is the raid call as we head on over to the Dace Man and see what he's cross-stitching. See y'all tomorrow. Have a good night. I'm waving at you, but you can't see me. Okay. Love yous. Bye.